Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing Monday. I just want to say, what am I trying to say? I don't know why I'm starting this way. Hello, it's good that you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm a little, thank you. I'm a little tired today. Oh, I'm a little tired today. Sorry, I got the game I'm playing today just loaded, and the sound surprised me. Hi, Bethany, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I had a very, very tiring weekend, so I'm sorry if I'm tired today. On, like, really early Friday morning, we took, a plane down to Toronto to see a baseball game. We watched the Blue Jays play, versus the Cleveland, I think they're called the Champions now, which is, to be fair, a good thing that they changed their name. Tired as mood. Yeah. So we saw the baseball game. It was fun. I got a lot of pictures of the city because it was really cool just seeing all the tall buildings and stuff. I was very excited about that. I know I should share the pictures on Blue Sky and on Discord. I keep forgetting to, and I'm sorry about that. Good to see you guys again. Hope you'll get better soon. Finally got your network back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, welcome back, Benemy. Not a lot has changed. Just sort of still going. Having a good time, doing stuff, and hanging out with friends. I don't remember what we were doing, or roughly when we stopped hearing from you. It must have been around October, right? Something like that. Maybe a little earlier, later than that. I don't remember. But that being said, I'm glad you're back, and I hope you're excited for today. Right, so we did that. We saw the game. We got some pictures. I got authentic, like Mexican churros, which are a thing. Like a thing that you can buy in the city. Which I wouldn't expect because I'm in Canada and Mexico is not here. But apparently the cultural food scene in the city is very good. So there's a lot going on there. We saw the game, had some fun, got some pictures. There's some I won't be sharing, obviously. But when I do, I'll be sharing at least a few of them. There's this one with two pigeons on this stair step, and they're very like really close because you can tell these birds are used to being around people. So it's a whole thing, and I'm very excited to share that if I ever remember to do so. But with that in mind, it is now Monday. I spent maybe Saturday night to Sunday morning. I slept maybe 12 hours. So there's that. And yeah, then I'm here today, just a little tired. So we're gonna jump into the game. Let me load it first. Oh, hang on. There's a change log. All right, let me go to the game screen. I don't know if the game is set to the right one. It's set to the long drive. I didn't have game sounds on Friday. That's cool. Could have swore I did, but anyway. You should be able to see it in a moment. Oh yeah, turn that back on. Should be able to see it in a moment. Let's see here. Fixed alert icons could persist after changing surfaces. Fixed logistic group multiplier. Bunch of stuff. Yep, bunch of stuff. Alright, so, ooh, they fixed a lot of, tiny things. Alright. So, let's open up our single-player world and get into the game. Ooh! Remove recipes, parameter 0 recycling. Oh, they removed a lot of the recycling recipes. Interesting. Okay, does that mean that, Fulgora is messed up? No, because that was on these. Oh, Elian, welcome in. I hope you're excited for today. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so you're definitely first. You were the person to redeem that, so yep, absolutely. What's going on here? Oh, it's just slow in general. And you're out of ice for some reason. I promise there is ice here for you. Oh, you're full up on the packs. Oh, somehow that underground got flipped, and I don't know why. Okay, well that should help, I guess. I don't know when that flipped, but there you go. Okay, so let's start working on our ship, right? Because I have, like the whole island here is doing well. I could raise the, like, underground for the island if I wanted. And then I got the ship here. And the ship is not even close to being done designed yet. I just got the materials. But nothing beyond that. Let's see here, because one of these... Oh, yeah, no, they changed the visuals. That's really interesting. This is more blue than I thought it would be. I guess it's to denote that it's iron. It's not just to be confusing. I was never confused, but I'm good that other people are not being confused. That's a good thing. Okay, so you supply 93.7 and you intake 25. Meaning I'm gonna need some speed modules for this. 93.7, this is 25, 25, that's 50, 40. So the copper is good, actually. We just need it for the iron. Alright, so. Let's see here. This is my most ambitious crushing system yet. And it'll go into there when it's good. It'll just sort of cycle through. Like the ship in my multiplayer world, but like more advanced, I guess you could say. Yeah, this here. I don't know if this will stay here, but it's definitely here right now. I do need to have a like a belt line for the ammo for that. But we'll see how that goes. Alright, then we have calcite. So calcite is, what is it used for on a ship other than smelting? There you are. Artillery shell. No, we don't need that. Right, we need it for the fuel and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. So we need the advanced... We need the iron ore and calcite. We also need the carbon and calcite. Okay, I suppose I could do something like this. Oh, wait, no. It would need to be one further back. So that we can do something like this, I guess. I don't know. This feels right to me, I suppose. It couldn't hurt. And it will all be on the same side by the looks of it. It'll all be on the other side. Okay, so that means that... I don't know where I'm building it. I'll just build it over here. So we're gonna want at least a few... Oh, at least a few of these. Going into chemical plants, I'm pretty sure, to make the proper oxidizer. I'm getting lost somewhere in here. Thruster oxidizer. Here we go. It takes... Oh, right, the alternate recipe. It takes iron ore and calcite and 100 water, and it makes 1,500 thruster oxidizer. That's it. That's all it needs. So we need one of these.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the
Make all the
cuteness.
boy moose go, wah!
I don't know how many of these I'll need. Oh, here we go. You take a lot of water and basically no iron and calcite. And you make... Oh, hang on, we're taking damage. Oh yeah, same place as always. Okay, so... Then you make 150 of the fuel. I don't know how much iron ore I'll have left over, but... What I think I could do is I could probably do something like this. And then suddenly it's all good and stuff. Then again, maybe I want it on like the edge here. Let's see here. Where would I want this? What if I grab two more? So that's 150, 300, 600, 900, 1800 of this stuff just ready to go. Okay, let's see here. We want the water to be up there and the thruster fuel to be up here. Okay, don't like how I have to move it all the way over here for it just to interact with it. Whatever, it's fine. If you're new to the game, it helps to know what's what in big format. I'm sorry, I don't know what specifically you're referring to. I've been sort of focusing and just noticed your comment. I apologize. I'm really sorry. A little tired of that, but that's fine. Do, 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 do. All good games like these take focus. What I meant was the big icons that indicate what specific area gives/produces. Oh, okay. Let's see here. It's on the right side, right? If you look like right by my ear here, you can see the different like input and output numbers based on the speed of the factory. This has a crafting speed of 1, so the ingredients is at like a perfect 1 to whatever ratio, meaning that if I don't put any modules in it whatsoever and just leave it as is, and it's always getting resources in, it will make 150 oxidizer, like fuel oxidizer in per second. So 1800 per second is what the number is going to end up being. Okay, I guess I can put it one below. But the further down I build the ship, the worse it'll be, so I need to be careful about this. Put some stuff there. I literally can't look any further down than this. Okay, well. Okay, that's where that will go. Okay, first things first, I need to make sure that it's separated properly, right? So let's get this so that the sulfur goes up. And that means that this is the carbon side. Now the carbon is going to be used for a couple things, I'm pretty sure. Not just for the one thing. Like, could be wrong, obviously. I mean, it looks like it's just the one thing. It's used in making steam or coal synthesis. Right, that's what it is. I need coal. Right, I remember, I understand. Okay. It's all on this side, which is at the top side, meaning we want this like so. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, something like that I think would work well. Except instead of being this, it's the other one. This one, here we go. And then all of this water is actually the same water, so I don't have to worry about that. I have my power here, meaning I don't really need to worry about water here either. Yeah, that's just its own thing. This takes the fuel cells, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have a few of them. And it's gonna do its own thing here. And then I also need the water being melted somewhere. Let's see, if I do this, Okay, and then we need a designated amount of space in here for that, but it pulls out the... You are specifically... Use the filters. You are specifically the fuel type. This thing. And you are specifically just ice. Ice can come in here, that's fine, but it needs to exit the same way. Otherwise, it will not be the same. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, we're keeping within the limits of what we need to build, which is really nice. Alright, let's see. How long do you take? You take 1 second per, so... You take 1 second to make 20 water, and I need a lot of water a lot of the time. One of these takes 10. Meaning that water just for these is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, meaning I wouldn't just by it itself need 2 more of these. Okay, and that's ice taken care of. That's water. That's going to be water, and I need... And that one. I hope I won't need water anywhere else in the ship, because this is a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, and then from there, I'm gonna need some tanks and stuff. Honestly, some tanks here wouldn't be out of place. I don't know how long the length of that is. Let's see, what's the length of pipe here? Okay, and then I want to copy this. Just one more, just so I can say that I have it. And finally start copy-pasting this. Here we go. And then finally, one of these. Just be careful not to mix them. Hey, Janer, how are you? How goes industrializing space? We're doing great, honestly. I'm having a great time. Could probably move the whole thing over by a little bit, though. Here we go. And then let's see here. We want this going up this way. Doing well. Started playing Factorio again recently and got pretty hooked. Yeah. You have to have a certain level of willingness to play this in order to actually like play it, right? You need to make sure that you have the time investment and that you're ready. Okay, but what if I copied this much? That way I have a lot of these things going. My factory is running on 2K solar panels. Ooh, that sounds great. Decided that I didn't want to build the fences, so reducing pollution. No, I get you. I understand. That is not how far those go. Okay, let's see here. So I have the fuel made. I have the resources made. Oh, Ashley Harris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Minotaur raid, welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? So for those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada, and I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games. Ooh, that's a good emote. I like to play a lot of games like this that use your brain and are thinky and stuff. Oh, you were last playing Shapes too? That sounds really fun. I remember doing Shapes.io when that came out on Steam, and I played the whole game in 8 hours over the course of one night. But welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently today working on my spaceship for Factorio. It's the end of the game, and I have almost everything figured out. All I need to do now is to get like, this is my ship so far, and it's a like a mobile factory. It's supposed to like build things as it goes out of the meteors around us. But the one thing it doesn't have yet is ammo production, and that's what I plan to do next. So let me hydrate and get to work on that. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Of course, if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to go do your self care post-stream stuff, then please do. There's no pressure to stay here. Your health is more important than my stream, so if you need to go, then absolutely do. But if you don't, and you're happy to be here, then I'm very happy to have you. It's always nice to be able to chat with people about the games that we love. And I need to figure out the best way to do this. I rated out because work is soon, but I'm here for a few minutes at least. Of course, of course. I'm trying to get the, so I have iron and steel being made. I also have, copper and copper wire, and I need to go get those materials on the other side of these, chemical plants. So that's what I'm currently doing. Also, I couldn't remember how to mute before I sneezed. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Thank you, Leighton. Basically doing the same stuff I was, except with iron and copper instead of circles and paint. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because, so I have the, like, the defense systems in place. I have, these new railgun turrets I'm gonna have to figure out. I have ammo turrets, which I'm gonna make red ammo for. I have these rocket turrets, which I'm gonna make rockets for. And I have these asteroid collectors that are placed, intermittently. I'm also gonna place them along the sides so that I can collect more asteroids. Collecting asteroids is among the highest priorities for the ship like this. The asteroids then get, like, sorted through here. If they're metallic asteroids, they go through here, and I get iron ore and copper ore. If they're carbonic asteroids, I either get carbon or sulfur, and those go down here. And finally, if they're oxide asteroids, I get ice and calcite. And the ice and calcite go down this way. The ice turns into water. The calcite turns into, well, the materials that I need. So it's all very important, very above board. What I need to do, though, is I need to make sure that I'm doing things properly. Now, the calcite and the ice. Ice goes in here. We're good on the calcite and the ice. We're good on the ores. All I need left is the carbon and the sulfur. Why is it all blue? Because it's in blueprint mode. It isn't actually here. This is actually here. What I'm doing right now is I'm designing the ship before I hit OK and it starts building. I'm just, because if I were to do the thing, this is what a ship actually, oops. This is what a ship actually looks like. But once it's built, it's very difficult to just, like, change it. If it's in space, what keeps things on the belts instead of floating away? You know, good question. It's not addressed in any way. So whatever you decide is right. Ashley decided magnet, so Ashley is right. So it really is just it's the same. It's basically a modern day version of the question, what makes the belts go? Because they're not powered, they just go. Ship is just that massive. Oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah. Now you can't have storage boxes on any ship. You can't, like, have hang on. This is the wrong planet to showcase this on. You can't have just, like, storage chests anywhere like you can on the planets. There's not enough, I guess, atmosphere for chests. But I need to do that. So, let's see here. The calcite and the ice, I'm pretty sure are only used for the things they're used for. Let me double check on the ice. Ice. Oh, right, I forgot about asteroid reprocessing. Oh. Hang on. I need to... there's a system where you can change the asteroids into what you need, if you need a different type. And I completely forgot you can do that. And I need to set that up. Okay, how does one reprocess the asteroids? Sure, this thing. Let's... Wait, no, I don't want the cursor. Hang on. This. You do it in a crusher. Okay. In that case, let me bring the whole thing downward by 1. Let's see here. It is still too close to that, unfortunately. Okay, well. One, two. Not enough space in here. Oh, I have to move the whole thing up by one, don't I? I don't want to do that. Alright, hang on. This is why we do blueprints first. And then it's easy as that. Oh, no. Undo that, please. Oh, it's Control Z, not Alt Z. There we go. I mean, it says it has... Oh, wait. Because I hit Alt, that's what happened. I made a mistake. Anyway, so that does mean that I can put it upward, though. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it fits perfectly. Okay. Alright, this needs a new... This basically says that I'm reading the belt to determine how much is on it. And it's above or below a certain amount, then we change it out. Though actually thinking on it, I don't think I want these specifically. I'd much rather have the, I'd much rather have reprocessing than deleting. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, instead of the trash, it's, we have access to the whole thing. And we reprocess what we need. Okay, you take the metal ones and turn them into other things. You take the carbonic ones and turn them into other things. And you take the oxide ones and turn them into other things. If we need. I don't... These inserters are going to control that. But they basically, they do their own thing. Okay, so you are filtered on enable disable if the metal ones. And you only pick up the metal ones. Alright, you enable disable if the carbon ones. And you filter only the carbon ones. And the ice ones. There we go. Looking good, honestly. I'd completely forgotten, but we're doing great work. Let's put input priority on the side as well. Okay, so let's see here. You connect to this one, which is a smaller one. You connect to this one. So there's a whole dead zone here where nothing is connected. Okay. Well, there you go. That is all of them. And then let's see here. I want this one to only move when this one is full up. So let me... So you just read... You just hold if this belt has anything on it. You don't do anything else. You enable disable based on if there are anything really. I don't know what to enable disable this based on. There's 3 different things that come into the system. I just want the belt to stop, basically. Okay, anyway, so I've asteroid reprocessing now. That is a thing that I've done. I've accomplished that. I don't have the carbon or the sulfur doing anything yet. I go into here. Sulfur up here, carbon down here. That carbon goes there. Okay, I think I don't want these here. In fact, I don't want any of these here either. Alright, so this is as far as I need to go with what I'm doing. I guess I could just bring it more sideways. I don't want to do that, though. Ooh, what if I wrapped it around? Alright, hang on. Okay, so this is the extra space they wanted for the things. Meaning I don't actually need this here at all. So what I could do is that there, and then suddenly everything, there's a lot more space for it. Whew, okay. Okay, so what is the part that the sulfur and stuff are used for? Sulfur is used in explosives. Right. Need explosives, which takes coal and sulfur and water. And if I go back one, then it's also used in this with carbon in order to make coal. Okay. And it takes a lot of carbon, actually. So that means that you need 1 per 5 of them and 1 per 2 of them. Meaning I don't actually need that much sulfur, all things considered. No, we don't want that. Oh, wait, no, we do want this, though. Okay, so sulfur is used... No, that's how you make it. Sulfur is used in this first and this second. You need 1 coal per... It takes 4 seconds. So this takes 2 seconds to make 1 coal. Meaning we need 2 of these. You need 1 of these per 2... 1 of these per 2 of these is what it looks like we need. And we need these for the, for these, which take 4 seconds. So it would actually be a 1 to 2 to 2. So if I do a 2 to 4 to 4, it should work out. I don't know if we'll have enough carbon, but that is definitely what we'll need for what I'm trying to do. Okay, and then if I do this instead, what I could do, what I'm going to do, is this. Whew, okay, so this is the sulfur going into these things. We need a certain amount of sulfur per thing. And it makes so much coal. Okay. And then which side will the sulfur be on? It'll be on this side, which is here. On the far side. Okay. So what if... Because the only other use for carbon I can see is it's used in this and nothing else. So if I were to, say, go like this, then it's on the same sort of like plane of existence there. And that means that things are just good. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that. And what comes out is enough coal for the explosives that I then need. Which also takes sulfur and water, so I need to be smart about that. Oh wait, no, I messed that up. Hang on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. I just want to grab this. Okay. Grab this, put it, let's say, here works. Good enough? Okay. Yeah, this is not cold synthesis. This is explosive making. Okay, and then copy this, basically. Okay, alright, okay. I fixed it, I finished it, it's done. I can live with that. I don't know what this belt is for. Oh, right, it takes the coal off. Okay, and then explosives plus what make the thing? Explosives plus iron make the thing. Okay. And if I want to further make those, then I can do that. And these are made in assembly machines. That is doable. It is very, very good. All things considered. And also I want to basically just do this with this belt here. Because what I want to do is something like that. And just sort of like empty out the space so I can make better use of it using these two belts. Okay, and then... Yep, this is the iron one, so that's good. That's a good thing. Okay, this one is for iron. And then just split it off because this will immediately go there. I think this is on the right side. All right, let's see here. So it goes off here. Goes up on. It's on the top side. It splits off and then gets split back on. But it's on the top side. Okay, perfect. Actually, this is exactly what I want to see. Okay, so, and I still haven't really made space for the railgun ammo yet, which is definitely new to me. So how do you make that? Railgun ammo. I need steel and I need more explosives than I have access to. And the copper cable. That's what it is. Okay. There's iron and steel, copper, and cable. Okay, so let's see here. To make ammo, we would need a sewing machine. Rockets are a sewing machine, and the railgun ammo is also a sewing machine. So, let's get a few of these in here. Okay, so I could probably move the whole thing over by one, actually. Okay, so this will be... Well, this is going to have to be the one here. Which we'll be grabbing from the middle one, unfortunately. And I need a lot of it very quickly, so we're going to need quite a few of these. I could always split these up. Let's see here. Yeah, because this needs... And then this needs copper quite a bit slower. So the iron is actually far more important. Meaning I would want the iron in the middle here. And there we go. The iron is now in the left side here. Except for being on that side. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. That checks out, honestly. Okay, let's see here. How quickly... You're gonna make red ammo? I could technically fit... I probably shouldn't, but... I'm gonna say I could probably fit, like, 1 more yellow and then 3 more reds, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, you're gonna need to take... basically steel, copper and the normal bullets. Okay, right there seems like a good amount. And there you go. That is how you do the ammo for that. I also need the, I guess not 4 rockets anymore, but I will need a lot of rockets. So maybe I do make this a higher amount. Let's see, what if I were to... cut this and then flip it. Oh, because then I'd also need space for the water up. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, let's see if I'm able to copy this over. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, that's deeply unfortunate. Where did I put the maximum length pipe? Somewhere. Oh, way down this way, gotcha. Like very bottom. Okay. Okay, that's the water taken care of, I'm pretty sure, which means I can slap down more of this, basically. Get rid of the whole thing and move it over by 3. So that I can get more out of the, Oh no, it's a perfect ratio, I can't. How do I get one more of this and two more of those without ruining everything? Um... I mean, I don't hate this. It does mean that everything is broken and not good and I can't actually do that. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this belt is meant to be the output belt, which I didn't actually set up. This is where the coal goes, and it's fine, and it does the good job of it. Which means this space is now empty, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Whew, okay. That's going to be a perfect place for accumulators. Whew, okay, so I have explosives being made. Not many, not enough, clearly, but I do have some being made. Problem is, this is also going to need explosives. I'm going to need a lot of this. I can't have a bad ratio. I need 2 more of these. Okay, let me figure out how to do this then. I'll have to figure out the, oh, right. I'll have to figure out the output in a moment, but I need to take this and then basically just mirror it. Like so. Oh, what if I'm able to do something like this instead? Go underground like this. Okay, let me get rid of these really quickly. I have another method I want to use to, like, dispose of them. But this does not need to be as high up as it is. So let's cut this where we can and move it just as far down as it'll go, basically. Oh, I might have did it backwards. Oh well. Okay, let's put this here. These are looking a little better, I would say. So far, working out the problems. And then this right here. Get that going, and suddenly it's doing a lot better. Okay. Have this in here. And then I think that's it, actually. Don't know if this will be enough water or if I'll need a lot more, but it's definitely a lot. It's definitely a bunch that I didn't have before now. I could also improve it, but I'm getting distracted. I should focus. Okay, so that's that. Probably gonna need to have another extended bit for that. There we go. Now it is far enough away that I have more than enough space to do things. In fact, let me, very briefly here... No, not starting there. Starting one down. Just move the whole thing over to the left a little bit, so it's a little more centered. Not like much centered, but a little more centered. Here we go. Something like that. Okay, and I'm going to need... Let's see here. So I'm going to need the rockets, which are just the iron and the explosives, which we have. And then this, which is going to be its own whole thing. Okay. So I'm going to say that these 4 explosives are for the rockets and these 4 are for the rail cannon. Meaning I would want to, for the rail cannon, send the steel and the copper cable up. Oh, thank you, Siri Bot. Everyone who's here, say goodbye. Okay, so let's see here. We want steel and copper cable. Doesn't actually matter where we, which one we say it's on. So we got the iron and steel on this one. And we got copper plate here. And that's just for the bullets. So, let me get rid of the bonuses page. For just the bullets, and then we need the rockets themselves, which are in here. They need iron and explosives. So we have iron already. It's on this belt. And we've split it off so that it's up here on this belt. And this belt is where the explosives are, right? And we have 4 of them. We make 2 explosives a second. This takes 1 explosive every 4 seconds, meaning that 2 a second for 1 every 4 seconds. I think that's 8. My brain is not braining very well at the moment. Let's see here. So let me just put down the let me just put down one of these just to see. Oh right, it's different. It's differently mathed. So you make 0.5 a second, meaning times 4 that is 2. To make 3.1, 3.2. Alright, hang on. Let me go. Calculator on my phone. Calculator.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you, Janer. How are you? 2 divided by 0.31 equals 6.4. So I can make
water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Ooh, and a stretch too, of course. Thank you so much. That's a good stretch. Okay, so I can make 6 of these, by the sounds of it. Like, comfortably 6 of them. Doing well working on my utility since Factorio module. Ooh, okay. Science. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know how much iron I'm making, but hopefully it'll be enough. The only thing I need iron for, by the looks of it, is... Let's see here. I didn't need it for either of those, so I'm making 3.75 iron a second. This takes 5. That's so much more than I'm able to do. I'm gonna have to speed module these to keep up. It'll be fine. There's room for 4 modules. And I get free ones every now and then, so that's pretty cool too. Okay, so I also need 0.62, which means I need 2/3, well, almost 2/3. Okay, and then we get this going out this way. Then we're gonna need, let's say, 4 thrusters, just for the sake of saying we have that many. Thruster can't be flipped. Well, that sucks. And then just put down a 5th one, which I can decide if I want it connected or not. Okay, factory set that takes pretty basic materials like metal plates and makes utility science out of it. Yeah. Luckily, each of these thrusters has a pass-through, so we don't have to worry, like, in any way about this. It'll start on the left and work its way right. I'm going to set up some circuit conditions as well. I don't know how to set a manual switch. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is my current flying plaid has 4 thrusters, but it very regularly goes through the fuel very quickly. And so what I'm thinking is I want to have a system. Oh, wait. A system where I'm able to manually throttle it myself, right? So I'll have one always going. One will always be connected, but these pipes will not. And I'll have some sort of circuit condition somewhere doing something that'll help out. I don't know where yet, but that's the plan. Wonder if there's a I can plug you into the, cannot connect the wire. That's really unfortunate. I really want to wire up my thrusters. Something something plan, something something profit. Basically. I know I'll definitely get there. It's just a matter of getting there. Okay, so then we have copper and wire and explosives, which are what these are for. And let's just have one of these set down just so I can see what it does. It takes 25 seconds to make one. That is so unfortunate. I need a lot of these. Well, good thing I left a lot of space for myself. It takes a lot of steel too, unfortunately. So if I could settle for making one per second, I think that'd be fine. Meaning I would need times this by 4 and then times that by 5. I would need 20 of these. And that's actually the exact amount I need for... Alright, perfect. We're good there. Definitely gonna need more copper cable if I'm going to do that, but that's also just a speed module away. I don't know if that'll ever, like, be a problem. Okay, so I need 20 of those by the looks of it. And it takes 3 ingredients, unfortunately. So, right. So I need... Let me just very briefly over here make this. No, I did not want that. I wanted this here. Two, three, four, 5. Probably gonna move this one over by 1. This space is relatively empty, but, you know, that's fine. Something like this. There we go. Alright, then we want this. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of materials in order to function fully. Actually, you know what? I can do this. And I don't know where I'm setting the things, but and then when I'm done there, what I can do is I can take a splitter off of this. Oh, Okay, let's see here. Put this down by there, and then suddenly it's a lot, like, better. I wish I were able to zoom in on it, but I can't. It's too far away. It's too far to the right. Anyway, your filter is exclusively these things, and exclusively on the left side there. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay. That is a good thing, I would say. Copy this basically right here. Looks good, looks a lot better. And I need to design a new one of this that's basically the same, except it's on the sides. So first things first, this. Little further up. Okay. Yeah, so there's that. Delete this. Alright, and then we start putting in the weaponry. Which I feel like would go good here. Okay, let's start filling in some accumulators, if I ever have any anywhere. Right here. There we go, that looks good. Okay, I need to do something here and here. Move that, put that facing downward. And then this belt goes down to there. And then something like this. Let's see here. Input priority right. Oh, whoops. Okay, and then you need to essentially just copy paste the whole thing over to the other side. Okay, and then with that, I copy paste this over to here, basically. Bring the walls in. That's the important part here. Alright, this space is decidedly empty, and I don't like how empty it is, you know? Kind of wish there was more there than there is. That's fine, I can figure that out. Okay, and then, you know, delete that. Don't need it. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to, let's see here. Move this over as far to the right as it'll go. Because I have a plan for this. Okay. This is why it's really annoying that it keeps copying the space platform and not deleting it when I hit cut. Very annoying. Okay, so. We're going to need to make use of these pumps here. Wherever they are. Somewhere in here. There they are. Okay, then delete all the rest of this. Including that. And also including this. Including this. I clicked on it twice. There we go. Copy that over to here. And this is basically what I'm going to do. And I'll do that as many thrusters as it takes. Though it looks like 5 is our maximum here. Okay. Let's see, the bottom one on the left is going to be the oxidizer, meaning that this is going to be the thruster fuel. And that this one is going to be too far away to work. Okay, well. Guess I'm going to have to make use of that. Unfortunately, it's unavoidable. Just gonna have a little bit of junk data in the system. It's fine. It works. Okay, first order of business says you only enable disable if thruster fuel or thruster whatever is above a certain amount. So yeah, this is always going to be going, meaning it can go when there's 0, it doesn't matter. We need to make sure that we're only ever going when we're able to go, so we don't overdo it, basically. We can make the stuff very quickly, but I don't want to go through all of it. So, let's see here. We have 5, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these for some reason. Okay, well, that's weird. Let's lower that to 10. Don't know what I'm using that space for. It doesn't matter. Okay, so. This one is if the oxidizer... Alright, so we have... These can store... I don't know how much these can store. It's... Oh no, maybe I don't do that. Okay. It's going to take a very long time to build, and even then I still need to edit it. But there won't be any holes in the design, so we're good there. And then I guess this space is reserved for whatever I want. A lot of empty space, it looks like. All my other ship designs are very, like, space efficient, but this one is the biggest one, and it isn't. So we'll see how it goes. There's still a lot of designing I need to do. I just can't do the rest of it in like blueprint mode. I have to actually like wait for fluids or wait for items on belts or all that sort of stuff. Okay, all right, let's get some of these going. Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, right, the trash line. All right, hang on. Put some solar panels on there too, just like in case, right? If I ever need spare power, it's like the sun exists. There's no reason not to make use of it. I don't like this like that. That one is fine there. I just don't like the rest. Okay, let's see here. You. I was gonna say I could probably get away with having more of these, but then again, probably not. I'm wondering if this goes underground that far. I don't know for certain, but if it doesn't, then like that's an easy fix. And okay. Whew, okay. Maybe a couple up here, I guess. And then the rest I'll turn into solar panels or something. I'm getting a little bored, so I don't want to keep doing that. So let's start building it. Let's go to you and say, hey, please start requesting everything. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Should really put a sound redeem on that.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Well, we can watch this get built as I do my 10 squats. Alright, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and. No, I meant to look around. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Thank you for the exercise. Let me hydrate before you head pat me. Thank you very much, Leighton. Thank you. I'm doing well, Pats. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you, like in general. Oh, I could build so many more rocket silos. Doing good. It's officially the day before my birthday. Ooh, birthday Pats. How old are you now? Or how old will you be anyway? You're gonna be 26? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember being 26. It's a good year. Yeah, we're not being sent any stuff, just these things. Space Foundation, which we need 6,500 of. Yeah, happy birthday, Eve. I, for one, hope you have a magnificent birthday tomorrow, and that things go very well for you. Well, I'm very glad for that. Alright, there's an inch of this ship that isn't covered in some kind of power production. Anyway, I need to let this, like, go for a while. Ooh, that was cool looking. Oh, and yeah, here comes all the stuff, too. Ooh, very, very nice looking. I was gonna say, there's no power yet, but there absolutely is. It's just sort of on its way. Yep, and that'll just sort of build as it goes. As we get more space platform requests. Okay, so I need to get the fuel for the cryogenic plant here for my fusion reactors. Because that's the main power source, right? It's just the fusion reactors. The solar is basically just a nice waste of space. I don't need solar on the ship. It just fills the space very nicely. It would be very nice to have functioning accumulators more than solar, actually. Alright, there you go. That is 262 tons so far. Okay, so I need to go back to where I am to finish what I was doing before, which was making something. I wanted to improve something while I was still, like, here before. And I'm going to have so many of these fusion power cells. It's unreal. Oh wait, hang on, the heat isn't getting out that far anymore. What's going on here? Why is that? You aren't working for some reason. Because you're at 900 degrees. Okay, what is the issue here? I don't see why these pipes aren't warm anymore. Because they're not connected anymore. That's my fault. There we go. Oh, Perry Amelia, thank you so much for the eat hydrate and for the eat head pats too. I don't know why I did hydrate again instead of the pond. But you know, I'm thirsty, so here we go. Oh, I was so confused for a second. I'm like, why is there so much of this here? Wait, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to make... where are they? These things. I was going to make these things while I had the time. I was going to do them, like, over this way so we would have actual space, but I feel like this is a better spot for it. Because I have this now. You need to make this, and I need 6 ingredients, which is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Including, but not limited to, the cold thing. So I only need 5 ingredients that are, like, on a belt or whatever. Okay, so let's work on this here. Actually, wait, what if I just did... something like this? Because then that doesn't have access to the thing it needs to have access to. It'd probably be smarter if I did the sideways thing. So, if I were to do this... I don't know how quickly they make here, so let me figure that out. Makes 30 a second, or 1 every 30 seconds, which is very slow. I'm already making them here. What am I talking about? It's missing is carbon fiber, which I have run out of. Why is that? Because you haven't moved yet. Because you haven't gotten these yet, which are supposed to be brought here. Somehow. Okay, which, You're on Nalvis, what do you mean? Glabba, why aren't you moving? Okay, I think I understand the problem. I need you to just stop doing this, basically. Oh, no. Undo. Oh, that's the wrong button. Control Z. No, that only fixes... What are we missing here now? I have the batteries. I have not these things. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And then drop these back down. Okay, so you are the supplier. Since you're going through the center of the system anyway, what you need to do is you need to stop on these individual planets. Add away condition, item count. I'm going to request. The thing I need, which is this. Like, you're going out here anyway, so there's no reason not to. And then when you're at Gleba, item count, the fabric for 500. $500 or more. All right, so you can now move. All right, what does what takes the things? What do these go into? They go into the rail gun turret. That's the problem. Okay. And also at least one of these, which I don't think I've done yet. I've absolutely not done yet. Okay, so let me do those very quickly. I'm missing quite a lot of things. Okay. I only need 2 of these, so I don't have to worry too much about, like, spares or whatever. We have in the system 165, which is definitely not enough. Alright, how's the ship coming along? Well, I would say. It looks good. The problem is that none of us doesn't have any rockets left. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I need to just basically copy-paste this. Oh, no, not that one. Copy-paste from here up to this spot. Currently bringing the 1 medium power pole I require. How else am I supposed to mark down how many bullets and stuff I have? It's insane. It's impossible to know. It also wasn't this one, so I'm not sure which one it was. Either way. How is the you? How are you doing? Problem is you're waiting for that from the wrong planet. Okay, well that makes perfect sense, actually. Okay, go get it from Vulcanus, please. And then this I want you to get from Gleba. Okay, I need to set up a thing that builds the turrets because I need these. I'm gonna need where are they? These things, pretty extensively. So let's get one factory doing them. There we go. I have one factory that now makes this thing. And I have the problem of not enough. Okay, well. Okay, so we have that. All we need left is the request chest. The blue one. And then the red one. Okay, and then red. I don't know what these things stack to. They stack to... Oh, 10. Okay, good. Alright, in that case, let's get more of these going. Alright, I don't have any more. That's unfortunate. I'm already doing exactly this. Apparently I'm just way ahead of myself. How many of these do I have? I have 7. That's really good, actually. That's incredibly good, and I'm glad I did that. I don't know what I'm doing this planet right now. I feel like it's running smoothly. If I were to take a look down here, basically almost nothing is frozen. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Prairie. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you choose to do. This way he can come down slightly more directly. And hopefully fill out the space there a little easier. Alright, what's the temperature here? 237.91 and dropping. Oh, that's not good. As long as I don't use too much of the brine, I should be fine. Like, as long as I have a bunch of this stuff, then I should just be good. It should just work out properly and be good. Alright, how are you looking? Ooh, pretty well done, actually. You have the... not resources... You passed by. I don't want you to unload. I want you to load. You have a bunch of cool things, at the very least. Oh, and that's very rapidly leaving you. Oh yeah, you're just straight up not making any science anymore. We're out. Alright, so you are sitting here for a reason. Why are you sitting here? No, you're going to Fulgora. Okay, good. You are not sitting here. That's good. Our capacity for both is 500, so we just do that. And we should be good, I feel. I don't know why you are here. You are here for a reason I don't understand properly. And I wish for you to rejoin me where I am, so that I can then go meet the Final Flannel. I need at least 2 of these and 4 of these, though, before I go. Oh, and then 4 of these. I need a few things that just aren't available on Novice. These ones I'll bring. I don't know. Apparently, the wall gets in the way, so we're going to get rid of those. Thank you, Leighton. Somehow messed up this in the creation, so I'm gonna fix this really quickly. Oh, this is not set to it. Okay, hang on. There we go. That should be good. I'm gonna set this to just the iron ore. Because I messed up and that wasn't filtered in any way. I was wondering where all the iron had went. I'm like, why isn't there any, like, iron sitting around? It's because it's already, like, gone through. It's good to see things, like, actually going now. Oh, okay, we have a good amount of space for a lot of things. I'm very excited about that. Slowly using the accumulation I've acquired. But also that's fine. Okay, so I need to bring the cryo plants. Need to bring the rail guns, which is 5, but I'll bring as many as I'm able to. Which is 7. You know, just in case 2 break, I'll have 2 spares. Oh, right, I forgot that this was still a thing. Because we got, like, this over here, which is, like, 3 point whatever million. Which isn't working for some reason. A little confusing, but I can't see, so it's fine. Maybe I never powered it. Maybe that's what happened. He's sitting here because we're full up on this research. Out of power, which is, like, completely fine. No idea how copper got here. It's on this side, so what I'm thinking happened is a mistake, and that this needs to only grab the iron ore. Just gonna get rid of that so I can do this. Because this should be exclusively calcite at this point, nothing else. Well, not nothing else, but I should... Okay, maybe I was wrong on that. But it should get rid of the copper. What are you requesting? Oh, mostly just this. Gotcha. Available on planet, not enough. Okay, why is it not enough? What's going wrong here? Ooh, not enough of this. And then what I need to do is I need to replace the inserters with these. Oh, no, not there. And then these. At least stacking the copper wires up is going to be a lot better. And then I put this in here to make sure that it goes well, you know? I could actually move this to here. Oh! Uh-oh, hang on. There's been an emergency meeting called. Hello. Yes, what is the emergency? Red sus. Okay, well, what did you see Red doing? Last I saw Red, they were working on copper. They were working on wiring. It didn't seem that sus to me. But I'm willing to listen to what you have to say on the matter. What happened? Hey Wolfie, welcome in. How are you? We're in an emergency meeting right now. Somebody hit the button. You followed Blue, and Blue is dead now. Ooh, okay. Well, we don't have enough information, so I'm gonna skip for now. But I'll keep my eyes open. Thank you. And now steel isn't good enough. Why isn't steel stacked? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Let's see here. What kind of modules could I put into here? I don't have Bitereg set up, so I can't do productivity 3s yet, which is super annoying because that's kind of what I want. Well, no time like the present to speed up everything. Yeah, I don't think I need to prove that. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the whole thing out. Move it over by 1 to here. There we go, that's sort of good enough. Oh, uh-oh, hang on. Destruction somewhere. Oh, one of my turrets. That's a bad thing. No, that's just out of ammo. Gotcha. Okay. This is one of my older designs. This is a Mark II. I need to finish the Mark IV before I can actually, like, do anything. Waiting for the belts to go. Ah, this is the exact reason I also put the thing. I removed the belt because I knew that it would build this before it decided to build this, which is crazy, but that's just sort of how it's going. Still waiting for you to go. Okay, yeah, we're getting some amount of copper here. Oh, reason is no calcite. Oh, interesting. Alright, so how many asteroids are on this belt? The answer is none. There are no asteroids on this belt. Oh yeah, there are a couple actually. There we go, fix the problem. Okay, now that you've properly gotten rid of what you need to. Okay, let's see here. I'm sorry if I'm very distracted today. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. First thing I'm going to do when I get back to Novice is just... Oh, thank you. Is just cannibalize this ship in its entirety. And then send the good parts up to where I need them to be. You are here waiting for this. Which there is a bunch on the planet, but none being brought here for some reason. $4,800 on the planet. All right, let's go back down to Gleba, see what's going on. Oh, we're all backed up apparently. Yeah, this is here. Oh, because we don't have any rockets. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That is one method I can use to get through this. Too much spoilage is bad. Like, some of it is fine, but too much is too much, you know?
and water and water, water,
Thank you for the
water and
hydrate.
water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, alright. Time to temporarily once again fix this forever temporarily again. It's at full temperature, it's just not, like, caring, you know? Maybe now I can start making this again. It's spoiled. It needs to empty out first. There's unfortunately no jelly available. I'd rather have too little than too much, you know? But like obviously I need to do more. So yeah, the basic problem here isn't the fact that we don't have any carbon fiber, it's the fact that we can't send any rockets out because our stuff is too full of crap. It's too rotten. Okay, how are you doing? You're getting there, certainly. Ooh, our garbage dump is getting a little better. Oh, this is filling up on copper ore. Oh, come on, get there. We're so close. All I need left is another 1,700. That's it. That's all I need. I just need it to be built. Rocket turrets are 41 on planet, satisfaction 7 out of 0. So we're good there. So we're just waiting for these things, by the looks of it. So yeah, just sort of waiting for more, I guess. Anyway, the flying plat. Let's get our Oh no, that's awful. Okay, in that case. I don't want to waste rockets, so I'm gonna let this sit here. And once the actual like ship, like the normal ship is done, I'll bring it here, supply it with the rail cannons and stuff. Of which I only need 5. Like thankfully. Oh, are we good here? No, we're still waiting on that. Okay, well, backing up on copper ore already. What's the copper ore amount? 120. Let's say it's over 100, hypothetically. Oh no, 120 is the amount. So this should be on now. No, it's not. It's definitely not on. Because I didn't set a number. Gotcha. Is this on now? No, it's waiting for source items. But if I were to do this, it's still not on. Okay, well. Rosley, I've never seen Factorio this deep into the game, and I'm kind of neat looking. Loved your Zari collab. Oh, you're from... Okay, well, welcome in. Let me give you a brief tour of the game so far. I'm basically at the end. Just to clarify, I'm building the final ship to take me to the end of the game, and that's the win state. But let me take you to the very beginning here. So, in the very beginning, there was smelters, which I've since replaced with foundries because I'm playing Space Age. They do the same thing but better. So just as a heads up, they use like molten metal, and then you cast the molten metal into like plates and stuff, and then they get sent out. Same process, just more steps and slightly more complicated, but you get a lot more. I'm getting some legendary iron too. It's very nice. Okay, so I take these materials to the things. These electromagnetic plants make specific things. These ones in particular are making electronic circuits. They're from another planet. Anyway, so I have built a pretty good factory that does all of the space, all the space science. Apparently my Fulgora science did not survive. Giddy. Or not Fulgora, Gleba. Real big shame that it all decomposed at the same time because we're waiting on light blue, apparently. Why don't we have light blue science? Oh, that's my name. Yes, my name is Flannel Fawn. My name is Fawn. Flannel's just what I wear. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Amelia. So what's stopping you from going? Oh, don't tell me it's because I never plugged it back in. Oh, no, that's not good. I mean, I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, and then input priority right. So it's inputting from there as the priority. Okay, so you. There we go. Now it should be working again. So the problem with these is that they have accidentally been qualified, and that means that they can't be used because these are, the recipe calls for standard advanced circuits, not better ones. They don't, the machines are real picky. They don't want to work with something that's too good, even though that would be a real big lifesaver. Oh well. Oh, wait, this is not what I want. This is actually an incredibly terrible thing I just messed up and did. Okay, well. Filter that. There we go. And now it's working. Now it's working again. Perfect. Poll up. Oh, hang on. So there is now a poll at the top of my chat that says the best way to head Pat Fawn. Tiptoes, ask her to bend down. Step ladder. I'm tall, I can do it. Falling on her from above. Don't fall on me from above. Do not do that. But yeah, no, if you ask me to bend over, depending on the context, I'll be fine with that. Oh, that's outside of range. That's what's going on. Well, I'm glad I figured out the blue science problem, because I've wasted so much of my glove of science for no reason. That's pretty cool. And hey, you know what? I got the carbon fibers again. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what's stopping me from getting these things? Not enough quantum processors and fusion power cells. I need 500 quantum processors, which are actually in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does a body good to have that many. Honestly, I was trying to think of the most innocent way to send Ben down without it being suggestive, and I don't think it's possible. It isn't. It is definitely a very suggestive comment, unfortunately. I can only send up 200 at a time. All right, well, deliver the cargo to the Flying Plaid, please. Deliver the cargo to the Flying Plaid. And then you, as a spare, get this, and I don't know what else here. Ooh, the fusion power cells. And we need 20 of these. Send up a stack. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deliver cargo to the Flying Plaid. Alright, what else do I need for the things I'm building? Everything else I can get from Nalvis, actually. Okay. That means that I do not need these on me. Or these, actually. Okay, alright. I think... Be sure to vote in the poll above, by the way. I think this is good. Let me check the Final Flannel. Ooh, doing fantastic, actually. Waiting for source item. I don't know what you mean. Oh, it's... Okay, I understand. I understand a little bit better than I did. Let's just say 100. So there's a little bit of, like, leeway. Except I want you to be iron. And you to also be iron. I want to temporarily... Not enough power, unfortunately. But hey, you know what? It's always in motion now, so that's good. Have some thruster fuel, but no thruster oxidizer. Because this stuff down here just doesn't have enough calcite. Because we don't have enough of the things. Need 2 of those, 9 of those, 274 of those. So the actual platforms themselves are very close to being done. Kind of wish we could get more power off of this. Looks like we get more solar like as we place more, which is good. I'm currently using 5.2 megawatts, which is definitely not enough. Oh, here we go, here we go. Looks like we're building the best of the best here, or something. Need some underground belt. Need to make sure that all the underground belt is facing the right way. That's pretty important. And done. Officially, the platform is complete. And now we have so many different problems. Hang on. Enough space in the science vessel? What do you mean? Hang on. At all times, I want there to be exactly 0 spoilage. I'm not importing from anywhere. I want to export. Whatever. Okay. Okay, you know what? Go before everything goes bad. Which it basically is. Oh, okay. So apparently, according to the poll, the best way to ask me to head pat me is to ask me to bend down. You're tall, so you can do it, or falling on me from above. Do not fall on me from above. I do not like that. That is not the best way to head pat a moose. Let me just be upfront about that. What's stopping you? Lack of water, actually. Okay. Need so many undergrounds. I think that tells me that it's ready for me. It's time for me to go. You know what? Right now, the Flying Plaid wants... No, that's... I really, really shouldn't do, like, the rail cannon from here, you know? I should fill the ship up, like, the new ship up, with all the things it needs to get here. And then, like, go from there. That does mean that I need to... supplies, let's say... 4 of these. Let's say 4. I have to make them and then send them up. I only need 4. And then 2 of these things. No, 2? Is it 1, 2? Hang on. How many of those are in the new design? Okay, yeah, it is 4 and 2. Gotcha, okay. Alright, out of tungsten. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That is not enough. Oh, it's in here. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. For 2 of these... I'm almost tempted to take the ones here, because I don't want them to just be sitting around. So let's see here. I need what looks like... Alright, well, that's probably why I was elsewhere. Needs to be made on this planet in a cryogenics plant. That's what needs to happen. Gotcha. Okay, well. And yeah, that number is going up. Have that there, I guess. $600 processing. I need to send you away. Because I need you to pick up the materials in order to make those. Okay, so I need 400 tungsten plate plus another 400 tungsten plate. Same with the superconductors, actually. So I need 800 of both. Okay. $800 of this. I missed the poll ending. Did Falling on Fawn from above win? It was a 3-way tie between falling on me, asking me to bend over, and being tall. They can do it themselves. Whatever. Go to Falgora. Get the things. Please don't fall on me. I do not wish to be fallen on. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Ah! And then you fell on me. Okay, how are you looking over here? What do you still need left? I don't have to fill one rocket, which is a real shame. It's okay, I missed with all but my hand. I'm the crater next to you. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Sounds like you also need to send up a cryogenics plant, which is fine. I can live with that. And then 5 of these. Maybe I should have been on this ship. I don't know. Anyway, this is going perfectly well. It's never not been completely fine forever. I did this 5.1 days ago in-game. That is about 125 hours ago I did the space science. So I'm going to save the game, save the Steam game, and we're going to see how many hours we have on this. 170. Okay, well, that is a lot. Okay. You are good at the destination I need you to be in order to receive this, basically. You're gonna get more than you need, and that's perfectly fine. I just need to be able to build the things in addition to the extra things I wanted to build that use these and these. And that's going to be on Nalvis, so... How are you looking? Still low on power. That really, really sucks. Alright, what do we have available here? One of each type of thing. It goes incredibly slowly, but it does go, right? Like, there is no problem there. We have 80 copper ore and 0 iron ore, because we're still using the iron ore. You aren't going because you don't have any calcite, which is a really big problem. It just tells me that this one greedily grabs all of them too quickly. Still waiting on undergrounds, apparently. Okay, well, something is clearly wrong on this planet if it's not making underground belts. So what's the problem here? Not enough lubricant? Excuse me? Why not? We're just straight up out of oil. Okay. Oh, the old lubricant infrastructure no longer works. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I hate it when my lubricant infrastructure stops working. Right? Like, isn't that the worst thing possible? I just need to wait for my robot infrastructure to rebuild it, and suddenly I have a lot more everything going. But only the blues, not the reds or the yellows, because they don't use lubricant. They're just there. I realize what the problem is here. The inserters aren't good enough. Oh, and we're under attack somewhere. Okay, so that means that this should have all of its underground belts now. Oh, wait. I just realized the problem here. I need to fix this before it becomes like a real issue. Here. And then this somehow isn't on the, What happened here? That is truly insane, and I don't know why that happened. So let's, fix that. So that it isn't happening anymore. And then you can tell me how much is on the belt. None. Okay, basically nothing. Gotcha. What about here? We have 12 carbonic and 3 metallic. The only thing missing is the accumulators, which is weird. Why aren't they going? Accumulators are made somewhere on this planet. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, because we don't have any normal ones. Gotcha. And it's full of those. Okay, well, let's, make use of that. Let's see here. Let's go to you. Actually, perfect. All right, here we go. We're gonna have a bunch of normal... Honestly, this is better anyway. Like, better accumulators is always good. Okay, yeah, problem. Always hate when this happens. This is further along, so I'm just gonna add no filter for this. Went from no accumulation to quite a lot of accumulation. I've been welcomed back to my chat room, which is crazy. Okay, I'm backing up on carbon by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm backing up on carbon pretty badly here. How do I go about fixing this? Where does this carbon go? It goes to here. Where it then doesn't have enough water, and that's completely fine. Actually, wait. I don't need to care if it's backed up if it isn't backed up much further than over here. Okay, alright, alright. Let me undo this a little. I hadn't really thought about that. So then what I want is just a accumulator there, or a power pole there, that can then connect to here. And tell me how many carbons are there. Alright, so if it goes over a certain amount, I will make sure that it's fine. Oh yeah, cables are backed up, but that's... Thankfully, the cables being backed up is not that big of a deal. Also, I did not set these in here. You know what? I'll just do it in every spot where there isn't one. Now both sides can be disappointed that there isn't any, can be disappointed together that there isn't any explosives. And the problem is we don't have enough power. Okay, how are you doing? Do you have the things you need? You sure do. Go to Volcanus, please. Okay, go back to the Final Flannel. And yeah, the big problem is lack of power, which is 100% like designed for otherwise, you know? So I'm just sort of waiting for things to slow down a little bit. I don't know how this is in here. I don't know how either of these are in here, if I'm being honest with you. But hey, there you go. And now we wait for these to just have coal. The reason they don't have coal is because I didn't put an underground there. And hey, now we're actually getting the things we need now. Okay, yeah, that's officially carbon and thing being backed up. So, what's our amount? Okay, let's say less than, let's say less than 20. I don't want to say 40 because that's too many. Let's say 30. Yeah, this always seems to happen, unfortunately. Okay, alright, alright. Do you have the things I need? I am very, very bored right now. Okay. Oh yeah, they're sending it up. Perfect. This is exactly what I want to see. Also, you have just tungsten in here for some reason. Tungsten ore. I mean, cool, I guess. I won't complain. Also, this is completely 100% gone, so that's cool. That's interesting. Unlike my multiplayer on Fridays, I don't use trains in this map, even though I probably should have. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad thing. We're under attack and they're destroying. Like, thankfully we have things to replace that, but that's upsetting. Oh, they're in range now. Oh, that's not good. They migrated forward enough to actually be, like, a problem. Okay, in that case, I don't mind, things exploding, because we have access to the ability to deal with that. You aren't going anywhere, though, apparently. Alright, do you have everything you need? The answer is no. You have 500 when you need 800. The reason we aren't getting more is because there's no rockets on the planet. The reason there's no rockets on the planet is because they're still making them. Okay. That's perfectly fine, honestly. I don't mind that. Oh, you can tell when the last time I messed with things was over here. One of these is about to get a full... Oh no, multiple of them is about to get a full stack of tungsten. That's 250. I only needed 800, not... I guess it would have gone to 750, and then it would need another one. Okay, well that makes fine. That's fine then. Okay, you. Still no power, unfortunately. Okay, things seem to be going okay. No calcite, though, which is a whole problem. Just remove filters for a bit here. Just until we're cleared out, you know? Oh, that's actually going to be a continuing problem. I mean, I can fix it later if need be.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank
Make
you
all
for the
boys
cute.
come. Wah!
Okay, alright. Not enough power gain. Not enough power build. Still very low on everything. 39 crushers. That's pretty crazy. These are still going, but that's fine. I'm actually making use of all of the iron and copper. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Nice to see it. And why isn't coal going? Not enough water. Okay, well, I need to pick up more ice by the sounds of it. Oh, I have some molten iron. Perfect. Ice just goes in there, admittedly. I'll just connect that to there, and this one to this entire belt. And then a power pole here, just to say that I have one. Oh, right. That's That's unfortunate. Alright, anyway, do you have the stuff? You do. Okay, please come back to me. I need the thing. Oh, and you, as you know, also make me go bois. Yep. I make many a folk go bois. Thank you, Leighton. You're gonna be so cool when you start working. Technically, I could make that happen like right now just to get some asteroids. But the asteroid collectors wouldn't be collecting anything. Anyway, so you have 24,000. Each one of these holds 25,000, so that is 250k. Why aren't you... Oh, but this one isn't? Why? Hang on. I never set it to enable disable. Okay, well... We're gonna have one thruster, basically. Alright, so... I don't need to set a filter, I just need to set to enable disable. So we have 5 of these, and 250,000 of that. So, I could go per 50,000. Or I could treat it like 240,000 and go based off of 6,000. So that, because there's only 4 like filter pumps. Okay, so honestly, I like that idea. Let's do that. So let's start at 25,000 or 250,000 and work our way backwards. So these don't go if the number is 250,000 minus 60,000. So that would be 190,000. Yeah, we want these to not work if it's below that amount. Okay, so from there we go 190 to 130 basically, or something. I think I'm right. I don't know for certain. 130,000. $130,000, and then go the other direction, and then it would be 70,000. Wait, this doesn't make as much sense in my head as I wanted it to. Okay, let's go back to the original idea. Thank you, Sarifan. How are you? Oh. Doing good. How goes the Factorio? Honestly, the Factorio is going. It's going well, I would say, too. Okay, so this is the 150. This is the 100. Right now I'm setting filters so that I have like a set amount of like thrusters that go at a time. Because the whole thing is I don't want to go through my fuel too fast if I'm going to be going long distance. So I need to make sure that if I have like, if I'm at full fuel, then by all means, you know, fill all of them. But if I'm a little bit lower than full, I want to not have like all of it, right? I don't want to use all the thrusters, and eventually I'll get down to like only using one at a time, which is the current plan. And then this is also 50,000. Okay, so let me double check here. So this is, yeah, over 200k, over 200k, over 150k, over 150k, over 100k, over 100k, over 50k, and over 50k. So now it should only, like, these still have a little bit of like fuel in them, but now they should only work if they are, like, only this one should work after a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually send this. I'm going to let it accumulate some power first, actually. Apparently we have enough for it. No, we had enough for doing that, and then it went back down. Okay, so I'm just going to send you... Add station, Nalvis. Player present... And item count 1 legendary wood, please. And then I'm going to send you to Vulcanus, where the solar power is higher and there are things you can actually make use of. Not as much ice though, actually, so hang on, maybe not that. Maybe Fulgora. And then you're never really unloading anything. Okay, wait until player present. And item count 1 legendary wood, but more than 1. I'll head to bed, have a good stream, fun, I'll see you around. Of course, thank you for being here. See, the thing about this is it's also dangerous because I don't have enough things to defend myself. Granted, I only need enough ammo, but even still, it's not going to be it's not going to be good, so I need to basically just wait. Okay, you are now where I need you to be, meaning, please send me down these and these. Okay, let's see here. I want to make these things. No, what am I doing? That's not what I'm doing. Why was I grabbing these? Oh, no. I was grabbing them so I can make the power thing. These things. There we go. Quantum processors also need to be down here. I mean, not specifically, but... Okay, and then they need to be made in a cryogenic plant. Okay. I just need it to be warm and powered, and that's it. Okay, make me this, please. Speed. 1 and 2. Alright, anyway. Now I want you to make the other part. 1, 2. Oh, no more processors. Okay, hang on. Three and 4. Alright, perfect. Now I send them up to my ship. And that's enough, apparently. Alright, hang on. We're bringing this to Navis, like, manually, ourselves. Alright, there we go. I think that's all I needed to do here. So that tells me that I'm done here. And then I can fly up into travel to space platform. We're good. Travel to the flying plat. I'm ready to get off of this rock. Like, I love the cold, but this is very ridiculous. I can't just be at the edge of the solar system forever. I need to, well, I mean, at the far edge. I need to get to the actual edge. And I need to do that, as soon as I can. Okay, you have everything I need. Okay, good, good, good. We're good. I'm gonna make a quick... No, I think I was gonna make a quick stop at Fulgora, but I think we're fine on the solar panels we have. We just need to get our like actual power system set up. No, wait. I did not. Oh, hang on. Go back. I want to request all of these. Bring me every single one you have. So this one is next, then I'm going to stop requesting. Okay, I got 120. I only need 20 for like the things I want to make. And the extra 100 is just for the sake of saying I have like the actual things I need. Okay, so let's go back and let's finish up the Final Flannel. Let's get that power system set up. I didn't bring my... Oh, I did not bring the cryo thing. That's really, really unfortunate. Oh well. I can send it once I get back. I just want to, like, get back to say that I have, and, like, work towards getting the final things done. fake quill supplier is going very nicely, in fact. I just need the rare asteroid collectors and the rare thrusters, or even better, on the Final Flannel. I need the best of the best. I have 4. Okay, well that's not enough. And I have 20 of these. Okay, okay. Low density structures. Why aren't they rarer? Ooh, 100 medium electric poles that are just, like, that good. It is taking a while to get out of here. Alright, now we're heading to Novice, which is taking a lot less time. We're doing great, and we're making good time. I swear, though, the new ship is going to fly today. That is, I'm going to guarantee that. The problem is I don't know any of the problems yet, so we're gonna have to learn as we go. The biggest issue is no coal, due to no water. That's why we're not getting explosives, because we don't have any water. These can just be constantly going if I get enough copper plate, which I'm not. How are we doing on ammo here? Up to 170 something. That's pretty good. Ooh, very full of things. This is our garbage chute. In fact, there's a part of me that wants to, like, move it in a little bit. I really desperately want to get rid of this. Alright, there we go. And they're all, like, in here. Zero asteroids. About 200, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna set this to go. And we're gonna watch it, like, go a little bit here. Going at incredibly slow speed. Oh, right, because I forgot about the weight being an issue. Now we're going even slower. Okay, well, you know what? You can collect. You have the opportunity, you have the option, you have the ability. Not the energy, but you can. I do appreciate that it burned off the excess oxidizer that was still in the system. Hey, Sun King, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm now here. I'm good. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great, actually. Thank you. I'm just sort of figuring things out, like, as I go, right? And I need to do things in a certain way in order to properly appreciate them. Okay, and then I get drop 2 planet. Drop 2 novice. I'm currently, the entire stream has been working on my ship. Why am I was stuck for some reason. Okay, so I want these, these and this. Let me go grab my things. You. Oh, wait, you're out of range somehow. That's very... I didn't even realize. Also, all this stuff is out of range now, apparently. Okay, so let's do some manual sending here. 1, 2, 3 should do it. Okay, so I'm going to send, where are they? This to, is it not? Oh, right, I forgot I sent it out. How are we doing in terms of ammo? Pretty good, actually. We're doing really well. But also, please come back to Novice. You got a good amount of materials, I would say. The problem is you can't actually collect any of the things because there's no power in any of them. Oh, that's not good. Oh... Okay, well, they're now a real problem. Oh, they are collecting. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, how's my power on this planet? Okay, I guess. It's not, like, bad or anything. I need you to collect some, Oh, wait, have I ever made any Tesla turrets? Is that a thing I've ever done? You know what? It won't be a problem for much longer. Oh, Queen of Hell, how are you? Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Oh, we have some amount of power now. Oh, sure, I can give Barry a hug. Yeah, come here, Barry. You've been requested to get hugged. Makes it difficult to use my left hand, but you know, that's fine. Don't know why I was tapping for that one. Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Okay, you go here, and you get 10. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Okay, we don't have the right ship yet. I do like how it only has one thruster going. That's pretty good. I appreciate that. Okay, you're here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, get out of that. Oh, yeah, they're going now. I think I also need the barrels of the stuff. Could have swore. Well, we have the actual like power generation now. Now I just need the things that go into them. No input fluid. Yeah, I don't have any, like, liquid going into this. Which I should, but I don't. Thank you, Barry. I need to get back to the game, though. You're free to watch, though, if you'd like. I mean, you always have the ability to you can always see. Yeah, this won't get any power until I actually get the thing I need for it. Alright, where are those barrels I sent? Because they're not in my inventory. These are, but they aren't. Okay, let me go back to these rockets here. Okay, let's see here. What do I need to do specifically? Alright, well, it's good to know that all my science is going except for... Oh, here they are. Okay. 4 ketone cold barrels is what I have. Do I need anything for them specifically? I wanted the biter spawners. Right, that's what it was. That's the exact thing I needed. Okay, that means I need to go back and grab some more of this. Very annoying. Alright, you need to request a bunch of barrels. I don't have any construction bots on... Alright, guess we're going back. Nothing to say I shouldn't or can't. Let's get back into space. There's nothing quite like space. There's nowhere to go except for space. Let's all go to space. Alright, so here's what I need, right? I need I can leave the cannons for later. They can stay. What I need is one cryogenics plant, and I need a bunch of barreled cold fluoroketone. I'm gonna take like a stack or two of barrels just to make sure that I properly got the amount I need. And then on the final flannel, I'm going to set up somewhere in here. Probably gonna get rid of these accumulators. I'm going to set up a factory that builds the things. Unbarrels? This. And it can be in either side, really, but I'm gonna make it so that it's the whole thing. Unbarrel this, please. No. Empty. Okay. I need some kind of new belt. No, please don't do that. There we go. All right, this is the perfect thing I need right now. And you exclusively only grab the barrels of fluoroketone, which are somewhere in here. Apparently that's not a thing I can do. Oh, no, they're there. Cold fluoroketone barreled. And we can put as many as we want in there, as long as it, like, happens. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to get the thing. I need to get the other things. And then I need to... I needed to build something while I was there. Oh, for the barreling. Right. So let me get some empty barrels. You. Give me like 100. You know what? I can get 200. Where's my empty barrel production? Somewhere in here is empty barrel production. Okay, there's a way to fix this. Barrel. One thing that does barrels, right there. There you go. Good enough. I am just so very impatient. Okay, and then up this to, let's say, 200. Just to say that we are, you know. Ah, there we are. An 84, not enough to fill a rocket. I don't care. Just give me. There we go. Perfect. That's all I wanted the whole time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Getting the barrels. Gonna fill them with the liquid. It's gonna be good. Okay. In the time it's taken to get to me, I've already made another, let's say 90. Don't know where the barrels are, but they aren't here. Any time now. I've already made 200 spare in the meantime. Okay, so that one just left. Meaning that we should have the barrels sometime in the next few seconds here. There they are. Alright, with that in mind, now I go back to Aquilo. Okay, let's do this. And since I'm here, I might as well set up some ghost stuff. Alright, let's see here. One of these, please. Okay, and then I want, you to fill with the stuff. And I just need, like, box here, and then at least this going down to, like, there. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna need. That's all I plan to do. Once I get there, it'll just take care of itself, and then we'll be good. Still low on power, which is real unfortunate. Because that's just sort of how it goes. Okay, so Flying Plaid, I need you to request... Not that. I need you to request, however many of these you can spare. Honestly, I just need the one, but, you know, might as well. And honestly, like, screw it, I'm just sick of waiting. Yeah, let's do 10, just in case they break. And then finally, well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm really sick of when this shit happens. No, that's an incredibly terrible, horrible thing that I can't let happen. Oh, that's unfortunate. I seem to have messed up everything. Okay, I'm officially at the place I need to be. Let me drop to the planet. And get the thing I need to get done started. Okay. Alright, the power. That's the only thing I didn't add. You. Give me all of the barrels you can. And there we go. It's really this simple. Okay, now we get rid of the whole thing. And return to the... Oh, whoops. I needed those to be there. Return to the life we lived. Okay, so apparently I got 5 of them. And I got 5 of the... Alright, you know what? We're actually about to get 5 more. Alright, perfect. And grab 100% of these. Alright, here we go. It took seconds, but it needed to be done, unfortunately. So, yeah, now I need to bring the fluoroketone to the Final Flannel, and it should be good. I think we're fine. Talc asteroids are a little high up. But also I don't know the capacity of this belt, so... Let's say 200? Other way, other way. Still waiting for the rest of those. You have 6. There is... Oh, okay, you know what? That's good enough. Okay, let me get out of here. I'm done being here. I wish to get off the ride. Let's go. Bring these barrels with me. Fill up the other thing. Get rid of those. Okay. But you know what? We can check out the asteroids here. It would be nice to have stronger explosives, but you know, it's not going to happen, unfortunately. It would be so nice to be able to say that I could kill them in 2 shots, but it's still 3. It's still 3. Problem is, it's just like 1 more, too. It's not even that big of a thing. It just is. It is anyway. It's just unfortunate. Okay, so I forgot that I need to set these to, like, specific targets. Small, medium, big, and huge. What do I have on my current ship? You need to make sure that all of the things are properly set. Oh, that's not a good sound. Doesn't sound like it's continuing, though, thankfully, so that's good. And you... Oh, wait, no, wrong button. There we go. You only target the huge ones. Ignore unlisted targets. Yes. Very important. Alright, perfect. Now what I need to do is I need to drop these down, those as well, this, and this. And then I think that's good. You know what? This isn't dropping, so I will. And then I drop myself. Let's hope I thought of everything, because I really don't want to go back again. Okay, you. are requesting the things. You're getting those, which is good. That's fine. But I also want you to request all of these things. No, not from there. Import from Novus, please. There we go. Oh, and yeah, go for it. There's no power anywhere at all. Good. All we need is a little bit of the liquid. And it'll just work. It'll just work out. It'll just work. Please bring the barrels. They're on their way. There's the first shipment and the second. Here we go. We're about to start powering on. Very excited. Max consumption is 100 megawatts. Okay. Oh, that's not good. What's... Oh, Gleba again. Okay, huh. I cleared out the area, and then they decided to live there again. That's 100% on them. It is a 1-to-1 ratio, thankfully. I am a little concerned about why they aren't getting any, of the plasma. Is it because it's a specific, like, input? Because if so, that's really annoying. Okay, well, I don't need to do. No, I needed the whole thing. What do you mean it's not gonna work? What are you talking about? Okay, so this is full of the thing. Does plasma... I have it... For this, I have it directly set, so I don't know. Can I tell you why it doesn't work, or is that spoilers? That would count as backseating, not spoilers, which is also against the rules. But I appreciate the first-time chat. Thank you, like, genuinely. Thank you for the interest. But I'm basically about to figure it out, so... Okay. What's my current power? Less than good. Okay, well. Alright, let's get rid of these pipes. Also, yeah, thank you so much, First Time Chatter, for being here. Alright, there we go. I mean, you know, I accept that. That's a good thing, is what that is. Now the ship's just working at full capacity, which is great. Love to see it. We have not enough of things. There we go. Honestly, it looks good. What's stopping you? The lack of coal. Right. Oh, and yeah, when I messed up the everything. I think that's a problem fixed. I don't have ice, though, unfortunately. Might not be enough space on the side there. Anyway, I need to... Inventory is empty. I need to go into the new ship and just make sure it works, right? It's gonna take a little bit to get properly set up, so let's travel to the Final Flannel. Let's be on our new ship together. Now this is going to be incredibly slow, but I'm ready to... Oh, we're already going. Okay, huh. I messed up the thing on that. Still going pretty well, I would say. Oh yeah, you're running out, I'm afraid. Yeah, the big problem is lack of water, unfortunately. Now, I don't need the rare, like, arm collector things. I don't specifically need them, because I have so many of them. I have so many asteroid collectors. They just all are able to grab all of them at once, but that's in the inner solar system, not the outer. So we need to make sure that things are going well there. I need so much ice. I'm rethinking my my strategy to only have so many thrusters. Oh. Oh, that's Glabba. Okay, that's fine. It's just Glabba. We are traveling at slow. I did that when I wasn't thinking properly. So I can lower the... Oh, Actually, I could probably lower the whole thing. Alright, let's get some more water. Oh, right, okay, in that case, remove this entirely. Yeah, it'll equal out eventually, and in the meantime, we don't need to collect new things, because it will make the new things for us. Except when we're full up on calcite, apparently. Okay, no. Enable disable based on calcite, actually. Okay, it looks like there's too much calcite. Let's drop that to, let's say, 250? Make that calcite. And then it's flipped the wrong way, so we do this. We need ice way more than we need calcite, so if we get above a certain amount of it, then we dump it. But only like up to back here, right? It is still very, very full. Oh, look at that. We're actually gaining that pretty, like, quickly, in fact. Hey, welcome in. All the waifu references. That's a great name. And yeah, no, I adore Factorio. This is my favorite game. It's a comfort game for me. Right now, I'm building my final ship, and I'm determining what specifically needs doing. Oh, and Paunch65, thank you both, you first-time chatters. I really appreciate you both being here. I mean, everyone being here, really. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Paunch65. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're stopped at Novice now. I need to drop to the planet, because I need to go collect a whole bunch of water. Just make it do the easy way. For Prometheum science? Maybe. It is not designed for Prometheum science. It's designed more for just leaving the solar system. I haven't actually won the game yet, so I'm working towards that. Then after that, I want to see how far I can get, like, Shattered Planet-wise. But right now, what I want to do... Get one of these. Where... One of you. And then you. Send down all of the barrels. Fill some water for me, please. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. I need to go get my stuff first. And then I click personal logistics back on, and... Oh, right, the bioflux. Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not much of a perfectionist in terms of Factorio players. I like things to work, but I'm very much a if it functions, then I don't see the need to fix it kind of thing. And I understand that that's really not how you should play, but that is definitely how I do play. I should probably care way more about like the thing, but I just don't, you know. Oh yeah, just get 200 in there. Let's request some water barrels. Okay, they're really not happy with my Glubba setup. No wrong way to play. I mean, I guess that's true, but... what did you think about Pacific Drive? I adored Pacific Drive. It was such a unique experience, and I'm very happy I got to play it. Ooh, are we... Oh, no, we're still... The things are still able to get here. I mean, there is the one mod that is basically, like, there is no grid. Everything is, like, it's placed without grid, and it is a horrible way to play, but if you think there's no wrong way, then that would be the test of that. I said that? Okay, yeah, I did. This is the fast way to get a bunch of water onto the ship. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, wait, I didn't set it properly. Set that to the proper thing, please. There we go, perfect. And now it's just going to start filling the ship with water. Varying degrees of curse is perfectly fine. I mean, I definitely consider, this is the ship that I just made, but if you'd like one of my earliest ships, it's this. Which isn't bad, but it is a ship that I made with Fulgora as an option that would be used in relation to this. Which is, you know, considering it's solar powered, not a good idea. This was my my Mark III ship. So this is my oh wait, hang on. This is my Mark II like ship, right? You can tell because I'm still using red belt here. It's my Mark II, and I made it as like a step up from my Mark I, which I don't even have a version of anymore. But I did, like, I made it, and it was my very first one, and then I upgraded it, of course, to this. And it looks good. It's very thin, and specifically as symmetrical as I could physically make it. Though obviously there's some problems there. The ammo isn't on a like circular belt. It's made by here, which means we run out regularly. And then I made my Mark III ship, which uses nuclear power, and it uses a shipment of this and a disposing of this. And it does the job. It's okay. It's got my rockets on it, and they do very good work. Sometimes the right side of the ship starts taking like asteroid damage, and I don't really know how to deal with that, but for the most part it works perfectly. And this is my Mark IV. This is to get me to the solar system's edge, which I'm very excited to see. How many can you hold? You can hold 10. Okay. How much water am I getting? Not enough. Okay, well. Problem now is carbon, apparently. But also, like this. And it still ends up broken. Just somehow. That one, I guess. How does this keep happening? You know what? You do both. Alright, so the problem is, it's not using anything because it's not making enough coal. Coal is first. We're not making any coal because we don't have any carbon. Which is, you know, not coming through because it's not good enough. So I need a solution to this that works for me without destroying the entirety, because this is so deep into the system here. Okay, get rid of these. I don't want to see them. Okay, okay, let's figure out this. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, no, that was not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay, so can I bring this all the way across? No, I cannot. Okay, complicates things a bit. Unfortunate. But it happens, so we have to deal with it. Okay. I should probably make this green, thinking on it. there is 295 sulfur. Okay, so let's set that to 250? No, not 250. 275. Okay, that assures that it's always going through. And we'll have a carbon one doing the exact same thing. Though, actually, what I want is here. So that we can then... essentially, what I want to do is I want to copy this, move it to here. And I want to copy this, move it to here, but this is for the carbon. Carbon, and then the same amount for carbon here, which is a lot less than I would like it, but you know. Oh, now we're not collecting any asteroids anymore. Okay, well that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, we have a little bit of water, not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, I should send the empty barrels down. Okay, you, request empty barrels, please. Just as many as you can do. And then while you're here, you want item count of empty barrels to be 0. So do that. So send them down. Okay, I think it's officially time I stop doing this. Empty out all the empty barrels, and then fly my way over to... it's somewhere with ice, I guess. And now there's just nothing left. And now I properly delete it. Oh, I'm getting raided! Oh, Guestboro, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Pete27, thank you also. Late June 27, sorry. Thank you everyone for being here. Welcome in. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada, and I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games. On Mondays, I like to play Factorio single player, and that's because this is one of my favorite games of all time, and also because I'm very close to the end of the game here. With that being said, I'm really close to like the final little bit here. So if you'd like to stay, please do. Of course, you don't need to. There's no pressure. If you need to go take care of yourself, absolutely, please do that. I would prefer that you take care of your health. Your health is more important than my stream. But if you'd like to stay here, I'd love to have you. And I'm very excited to show off the new thing I'm going to do, which in this case is, what am I trying to say? In this case is I'm trying to fly to the edge of the solar system. So I'm going to empty out my suit here, which I did want to improve on with these things, but I can't do that. So I'm going to empty out my stuff. Oh, wait, right. No. Do not bring me things. I'm trying to not have things on me. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Anyway, now I'm going to go fly up on a rocket into my spaceship. The Final Flannel. It's going to be a long journey at the moment, but I am prepared. We brought roadside snacks. I brought Chex Mix. Not that I eat Chex Mix, but you know. It's a classic. My mom loves Chex Mix. Okay, here we go. Ready to fly. I have my fusion reactor doing its best, doing its thing. We're getting oodles of power. Let's see here. Last hour, yeah, we're doing good. We're not really doing much with all of our stuff anymore now. That's an interesting problem. Let's drop that down to 80 instead of 100. And iron can stay the same because multiple things need it. Okay, so I think I'm ready to travel to Fulgora. We have all 5 of our thrusters right now because in the beginning they're able to use all 5. But that they will slowly taper off the further we go. Going at about 100 kilometers a second. Maybe they won't taper off. Who knows? Looks like we're still doing like a good amount. Oh yeah, how are we doing in terms of personal ammo? Ooh, 1.2k like actual ammo. So it is actually about the same amount, like same length of ammo belt as in the past. Okay, we're flying though. Still using 5 of them, which is honestly pretty good. I like that a lot. Thankfully, you don't need the thrust to be, like, accurately symmetrical. Now, thankfully, things seem to be going okay. Like, nothing seems to be going wrong. We're all good. Oh, I made a mistake when I typed that in. Okay, we're now at Fulgora, which means there's rocks galore. How are we looking? Still more sulfur than carbon, unfortunately. Which is crazy because you get, like, 3 more than that. Okay, alright. You don't really need more in terms of asteroid collecting if everything is, like, coming in smoothly. Our power consumption is... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Foundries and the crushers. Gotcha. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay, so is there anything here I could replace? I don't think so. Not here anyway. Okay, go back to Nalvis because I need to go get I need to go replace the arms and the crushers with the better ones. Oh, I'm not making better crushers. Interesting. I wonder why I decided not to do that. Maybe we're doing it elsewhere. Hang on. No, not there. Oh. Crushers. No, only in the one spot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get some better crushers. Seems we don't have any low density structure that's of higher quality, which is really unfortunate, but it happens. It's just the way of it. Oh, actually, here's something I can do. Make me some gun well, actually, hang on. Am I already making... turret? Gun turret. Laser turret, gun turret. Right there. But I want to make better gun turrets. Okay, gun turrets here. Oh, wait, no. Gun turret of that kind. There. And then gun turrets of the rare kind, I'm going to make there. Oh, and then also, actually, now that I think about it, can also do with some of these. Apparently I don't have any, oh yeah, I don't have any, like, rare iron plates or whatever. Oh, that's not good. Why aren't you working? Why are you destroyed? There is genuinely no reason why you should be broken. You have underground... You don't have normal belt, I guess. Okay, well, wait here. Request some blue belt from down there. How many has he got? Oh, it's not that. It's the lack of platform. Okay. Do we have any of that? The answer is no. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. But hey, at least I'm getting replacements for this, so that's not, like, too bad. Well, I'm not sure what to do about this. I guess from here, from where you currently are, which you're around Aquilo. Come here. And don't leave unless the passenger is present. Oh, this could be really, really bad. Because this is the only ship that's able to go out that way. What are we doing in terms of rockets? There's 900 in here. It's a thing we can do that we could absolutely go there. What I need you to do is grab as many of... Where are they? As many of these as possible. I'm gonna grab like 1,000. Grab like 1,500. Please bring them to me so that I can have them. Oh, my neck is bothering me right now. Hopefully that won't last. Anyway, I don't want the normal those anymore. Just do your best to survive out there. I'm on my way. Oh, that's not gonna be very easy. You know what? Good enough. Let's go. As station, Aquilo. Passenger present. Item count. 1 legendary wood. No better time to stress test than the present, I guess. Yeah, I'm really scared for this. Oh, Glub is being destroyed again. Yeah, that's fine. That's checks out. That's just how it goes. Hopefully you aren't running out of supplies. Do I make the rocket turrets here, or did I just make them like the one time? Nope, I do not make rocket turrets here, meaning I am actually on a dwindling supply. Kinda wish I knew that before I left. I would have brought some. I guess I have some on me. Glub just needs to survive until I get there, you know? Until I get to the edge of the solar system. The problem is, it was doing fine until they decided to come over here. I'll drop my rocket turrets. Okay. There we go, I did it. And when we hit Gleba, it will drop as we pass, and they'll have a little bit more in the meantime to hold us off. Might as well drop the rockets as well, huh? Nope, they'll just stay in here. Okay, well. Okay, this way I'm never really throwing away the carbon. Enable disable based on copper amount. And then filter copper amount. And then do this. There we go. And that is a way that I would be able to do that. Well, it keeps it running at least. That's the important part. Please stay alive. I'm on my way. I have supplies for you. I just move slowly is all. How's my ammo count? Ammo count is over 1,000 for both of the ones that it's important to know for. And hey, we're getting actual like explosives now, so that's really cool. Fix the carbon. Okay, things are a little crazy. Zooming out a little. Max speed is 125 kilometers a second, and I need to make it 100,000 of them. Anyway, you can sit here for a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop down a bunch of this stuff. And then you are going to request, not that, but you're going to request the, these. You're going to request 1,000 of them because that's how many I sent down. No, I sent 500. From Aquilo, since we're here. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least it wasn't going very quickly. That's the important part, but that sucks. Thankfully, things are able to fix themselves. with my magical 109 repair packs. Okay, alright. I should probably turn these back to the like normal amount just so I can get more ice out of it. Yeah, because the calcite is important, don't get me wrong, but it's also important to have ice. And I'm just gonna put speed modules in here so we get more ice more quickly. And there we go. That's a whole bunch of ice going, and that's a good thing. I would consider that very good. Let's say you start dumping at 200. No, at 200. There we go. And this one doesn't even really mean anything, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I surely have gotten a stack inserter for that. Alright, so, are you repaired? The answer is yes, you're doing well. Your ammo amount is at a good amount, I would say. So I'm gonna send you back. And then just sort of... Is it on its way? Oh yeah, some of it is on its way. So I'm gonna let you sit for a bit while I save. I'm gonna save the game 2 hours ago. Wow, it's been a little bit. And then save over the backup as well. And then resume. So now what I'm going to do... Oh, thank you. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the button that brings me to the edge of the solar system. And then also player present. So, I just saved. I'm going to save again just because I changed the things. It's just easier that way. Let's save backup. We've played 172 hours. So, am I ready to end the game? No, but I'm going to anyway. Actually, wait, while we're here, request some of these. On the way, available on planet... Right, because you're sucking up all the rockets. Well, you know what? I don't care anymore. Yeah, feel free to not anymore. It would just be nice to have spares of these. And the water supply is going up. If I were to look at production right now, go to fluids, water, and water. I'm producing about 17k every 1.5 minutes, which is a... Oh no, that's how long ago it was. 17k a minute, and I'm using a little less than that, which tells me that in a minute this will be full. Give or take. Probably didn't need to set this up now that I think on it. Could have got it to go way faster. But I don't mind. I'm okay with the situation I have. Okay, so am I even getting supplied right now? I'm getting some. 50 are on their way. I just need to grab some, like, supplies while I'm here, because there's no reason not to. Oh, whoa, hang on. I have a lot of these now. Alright. Let me see here. I have 511. Oh, that's so many. That's very good. Once I get like full water, then I'll be very I'll be very happy. Oh wait, I never set the amount. That checks out. I was supposed to set that at 200 and didn't do that. Only when we're full, please. Okay, so how many of the things do I have? I have at least 50 on me plus a full thing there. Okay. Oh, and also more of this than I thought I would get, interestingly. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm just going to be happy with the amount I have. Save again. And save over the backup. That's why it's there. And then now I'm going to officially click the button. We're doing it. We're going to click the button and go to the solar system edge. Let's do this. It's time.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Thank you very much. Damage taken 0. Oh yeah, I don't even have any repair packs on me, do I? We're going to get a lot of ice that will then redistribute to the other types that I need. Going at 105 kilometers a second. Mm-hmm. Whatever 1,000 seconds is, that's how long this is going to take. Slightly less than that, actually. But I am curious how this is going to go. I've never... This is a first. We're doing a first right now. Oh no, those are just 2 big ones, not huge ones. Oh, here they come, here they come. You're in range. Oh, that's cool looking. I love that. Oh, and we missed that one. Okay, okay. I mean, I only really need to hit the ones that are directly in front of me. I have all the filters set, so we're fine, right? Still full up on that. Actually gaining water as we go, which is really cool. Okay, let me do, this. Just so all of them are sped up, right? I don't want some of them working and some of them not working. Okay, they shoot again pretty quickly, I would say. Yeah, so we're relatively safe, assuming one doesn't, like, miss the range and then hit us on the side. But that's why we do these things. Alright, we're a fifth of the way there, everyone. We're getting there. We're going to be doing it today. And then I have no idea what I'm going to do, actually, on Mondays. Okay, we're still actually... This is a very good ship. A slow one, but a very good ship, I'm learning. Because I set it up so that as we lose, like, stuff, it'll go. It'll, like, use less of them. Oh, no, hang on. We are slowly losing our ammo capacity here. Okay, well, how many speed modules do I have left? 9. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. I guess I can do 1 per. Because that is 8. Yeah, the problem with these ones isn't the speed at which they can go, it's the lack of carbon. So, I'm going to get rid of them so I can put the speed modules into here. Which actually do need them. Because they're what's keeping us alive. Thankfully, the railgun ammo is like there's so much of it, you know. Oh yeah, there is a lot going on here. Down to 800 rockets and 850 ammo. Though, hang on, actually the ammo count looks like it's going up amazingly. Oh, because I wasn't shooting anything. Gotcha. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, 750 on the rockets, and we're at 35,000. This is cool, though. I really like this. Going at a steady 105 kilometers a second. Oh, that was actually almost dangerous. Almost could have been hurt by that. Honestly, going slow like this is probably the reason we're not taking any damage. Like, it says 0 damage taken if you look behind my antler there. Also, I realized that I'm actually blocking your view of how far I've made it. We're at 42,000 right now. I do like the sound that these make. Oh, wait, that's something I didn't end up actually doing. Hang on. Apparently I was just destroying my wall supply. Oops. Okay, we're getting close to the halfway mark here. Still going incredibly steady. How's our ammo looking? Oh, we are not making it. The rocket supply is too low. I need more speed. Oh no, what I need is more of these things. Which actually would come from more speed, so. I don't need more speed on the water because honestly it's not getting to the end of the belt anyway. But we are going to be out of rockets soon, and that's really unfortunate. If only we could get stronger explosives 12, it just hasn't been happening. Because we need Gleba science, and that, for some reason, isn't going where it needs to go. Let's see. Ammo supply getting mighty low. Distance is 57,000 kilometers. Been very steady the whole time, too. Very, very steady. Haven't run out of a single, like, liquid component yet where we're gaining water. Oh, it is exclusively the things now. And anytime one of them break, it becomes, like, 5 things that need to be rocketed, so. Our rocket supply is rapidly decreasing, and that's a horrible, horrible thing for everyone involved. I'm gonna keep going though, because I mean, I think it would be I think it'd be funny if I could still make it despite taking an insane amount of damage. I won't. I will definitely not succeed, but it would be very funny if I could. Interestingly, there's less ice than I thought there'd be. Down to... Okay, we're holding steady at 70 rockets, apparently. I guess anytime we get carbonic asteroids, we are able to maintain our carbon levels. Oh. Oh yeah, no, there it goes. There it goes. We'll see how far we can get, but I don't think very far now that our this is gone. Still going steady. Still going very steady right now. As long as they don't touch the thrusters, then we should be fine. In fact, we should actually gain speed now that we're losing weight. Oh, it's still going. Oh, that's not good. There goes 2 of our thrusters. Yeah, there they go. Well, we made it about 70,000. That's pretty good. Like, we're still going, though. I'm just gonna see. Like, this is probably gonna destroy that. Oh, no, no, no. It's only gonna destroy everything beside it. This is gonna destroy the center bit. There we go, huh? Alright, we're not saving on that. We're not holding on that anyway. Load this. Alright, there's a few things I did before. That was my attempt for today. I'm not going to correct it and go any further. I am tired, and it's almost at 6 hours, so I should probably get going to sleep, but I don't know why everything is green right now. I don't get it. Oh, thank you. But I'm just gonna set myself ready to go for next time, right? I need to return to Nalvis, and I need to get some speed modules. So, everyone watching right now, remind me for next week. I need to go get speed modules in essentially every machine. But that'll be it for today. So let me save over the backup. And exit the game, because it is officially time to call it for tonight. I had an amazing time, don't get me wrong, but I am very tired and should probably get to sleep soon. I'm still a little exhausted from the ball game on Saturday. You wouldn't think you'd get jet lag from being in the same time zone, but apparently you do. Maybe not like actual jet lag, but definitely very tired. Anyway, don't go anywhere yet. We're about to raid out. But before we do, I want to talk briefly about the week to come. So, on Wednesday, I'm going to be starting my brand new Blueprints game.
Water and water and water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Last one of the stream though. I'm actually out of water.
Water and water.
Perfect timing on that, in fact. Right. So I'm starting my Blueprints playthrough. Now that's blue. Space, and then Prince as in like royalty. It's an incredibly in-depth puzzle game with roguelite elements where you're sort of going through a mansion, solving a mystery, trying to get to the 46 room in a 45 room, I guess, mansion, place, fort, I don't know. I played a lot of the demo, so I'm not going in entirely blind. But a lot of the story stuff is going to be new to me, so it's still like going to be a new playthrough. I'll be deep lurking that stream a bit as I've started playing it with my brother. I don't imagine I'll get that much further than you, but that is smart, yeah. But yes, I played a lot of the demo, so I'm very familiar with like a lot of the gameplay, but not a lot of the like the lore or the secrets or some of the probably later puzzles. I don't know. I found the secret garden and used the key there, and I remember that being the end, but I could be very wrong. Regardless, that's coming up on Wednesday. On Friday, we're returning to our multiplayer Factorio series with the Factory Girls. We're doing, I'm focusing on Vulcanus, while Minty is focusing on Fulgora, and Neri and Nita are going to be doing their own thing, I guess. I don't know. They should go to Gleba and work on that, but we'll see how that goes. And then finally, next Monday, I'll be returning to this game to end off the series. I'll see if I can get to the Shattered Planet, but there's still a little bit left I need to do to my new to the Final Flannel in order to get it ready for the end of the game. So we'll see how it goes. But Gleba is hard. Gleba is hard to conceptualize, but to actually do it's honestly a little easier if you make the whole thing like a loop. If you end belts, then it's impossible. But if you loop belts, like the spoilage through the whole system, and like that's essentially what I did, and I enjoyed it a lot. So right. With that in mind, thank you everyone so much for being here. Stay tuned for the raid messages. Have a very good night. And I'm about to raid out, but I will see you all on Wednesday for Blueprints.